1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome, welcome, come on everyone. It's a carnival party and we're gonna have some fun. Step up and try your luck out. You could win a prize. Friends to spend your time with. And Dan the man himself, of course, he's always family friendly. You don't have to fret. He's the hokiest, jokiest cowboy on the internet. Welcome, welcome, come on, take a peek. Join the party where the dad jokes aren't unique. Laughing till crying whenever he's online. He's the funniest, derpiest, corniest, punniest cowboy around. Wild West Dan.
Right. Hi. Oh, hey. Hi, everybody. What's going on? Ice skating around the lounge. Duchess, thank you for being first. Banana Poet, good morning, evening, morning again. Yeehaw! My wife is still asleep. I'm going to be quiet. But, hi, howdy, hey. Hey, howdy, hey, everybody. What is going on? Oh, Monkey Bee might be on the YouTubes, but I did not connect the YouTubes to my thing. Hold on. Auto find live sources. Activate selected. The app I use doesn't know that I'm on YouTube until after the stream starts, and I forgot that one, but that's okay. All right. Hi. How's it going? My name is Wild West Dan. I'm a charity streamer here on Twitch and sort of YouTube. And I have been hyper fixated on working on this capture the banner map that I started, I don't know, roughly 12 years ago. Back when it was all command blocks. Now there's not a single command block, and I have more stuff working than I did after building it for a long time 12 years ago. Man, I wonder, can I find an original? I might have an original. Hold on, let me see. I know you can't see yet, but that's okay. Let's see if I can find this really quick. Because I might, in fact, have it here somewhere. I actually do. Goodness gracious. All right, let's take a trip down memory lane real quick. So this is, I don't even know what version. Might not even be 1. Couldn't even tell you. I know, you're not asleep yet. I should be. So this was the original map. So this was some cool stuff. Basically, what would happen is these water things, oh look, almost the same banner. You would jump through here, and it would teleport you back to here. One of these landing platforms here, one of these 4 landing platforms. Your beacon was here. Yeah, you can see. I even tried banners. And there were, I had these little traps here. You could shoot stuff down there. Look how similar I made it. Anyway, but yeah, I just took this terrain. It's not super huge. Mini games have gotten less mini in the years that have gone by, but I have this giant command block system over here. All of this was being run through command blocks. And actually there was a command block, I think it's one of these ones down here, that as I got close to it, it would clone this. And as I got further away, it would put this back on top of it. But you had to be someone in creative mode. And it would just open the door for you. It was funny. But yeah, you'd spawn in here, right? And when you're here, you could just hang out on this platform if you wanted to spectate. If you wanted to join purple team, you would hop down here and you'd end up over on that one. You'd hop down there, you'd end up over on that one. Or there was a whole tutorial area And I'm not even going to be able to find it because it's off in the distance somewhere, and I don't remember where. But what would happen is this command block here would switch to... Let me see, I've got an opening over here. One of these numbers. And so it would start with 19 minutes, because if you start at 20, you need 19. And then it would go down. There's a block missing. Down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And then 0 would be when it's open. When that happened, a couple things would happen. What is that? So, okay, so up top here, we have big giant bedrock walls, right? Big giant bedrock walls are separating the two teams. And then there's this little bit in the middle. This little bit in the middle, these walls would go away. And then, oh, I can spectate now. This would be faster. Because I can move faster. These walls would replace it. These walls here. And there's some underground bits also. There's some, I didn't go super fancy. I just made some custom, whatchamacallits here. What is this though? What was that supposed to go on? I don't remember what those were for. But anyway, so these would disappear. Observation deck. Oh, there's a mineshaft is the word I was looking for. You're right. There's actually a bedrock barrier up here, so you could walk around before the game, and then when you're done, it would just jump off the edge and do that. So this was the original, and then the marketplaces. There were two. You could come here and you could buy things, and what would happen is you would stand here, and a fence would show up behind you, so only one person could be in here at a time. And then these are the blocks you could buy. And yeah, there would be a button there. Yeah, there were different classes you could pick. You could choose different classes. I haven't brought that back in the new game yet. I don't know if I will. But okay, so that was then. So now we've got this. It's pretty much the same. That's the only command block I have, and that's just to give me that flag. But this is our fortress, right? For one team. There's no wall yet. And when you come down here, there is the banner. And I have yet to figure out how to make it so you can't build in this area. But maybe I don't care. I'm not sure yet. I'm not totally sure. Figure that out. Also, I keep going back and forth on this. I hate that I can't see the banner when I'm in the wrong side of that. But maybe I just don't care. Set block. Purple concrete, and then we'll put this back up here. I just need this this is actually lighting up things. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I actually wonder if that should stay bedrock, because that block needs to be there. The other thing that I need to do... Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to come under here. And I need... Oh, hang on. Lost the monitor for a second. Oh, I might have actually lost it. Hold on. Wait a second. Please hold. Everything's frozen. Wait a minute. It'll come back in a second. It might not come back in a second. Uh-oh. I'm getting nervous. Oh, no, wait. Ah, there it is. Okay. That's the noise I was waiting for. I don't know what it is. Only when I'm streaming does this happen. And it's hard to troubleshoot because usually I'm streaming when I'm streaming. One more flickery flick. Boop, 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 boop. And things come back to normal. Great. Let's put OBS. Where'd it go? OBS? There it is. Woo! Okay, cool. Everything's back to normal. Sorry, I froze for a second. We should be back. I'll refresh that so I don't have lag. Okay, so what I need is... I need bedrock here. I need that banner here. I think these are just both bedrock. I think that's just the way it is. Okay, so then I need to encase this whole thing in bedrock. All right, cool. And so that is there. So, and I need to get this thing. So let's, hold on. We've got over here. So this is the whole game here. Let's do banner tracking, banner return purple. So now this is 111 to 114. So 111 to 114. Okay, so these are all 111. This is also 111. All right, save that. And upload the data pack real quick. /reload. Why are you stuck? Okay, that took way longer than it should have. Cool, that's reloaded, so theoretically now I can remove this hidden banner. Surprise! And be done with that. All right, you're going to be that. And that's just a regular block. Okay, cool. All right, so now that is all part of the whole thing. Awesome. Actually, I think I want underneath here completely. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, so in there. I just want to make this all one big box. Let's just punch these out temporarily. And then we're going to get into Axiom, which I didn't love when I first started trying to figure it out. And suddenly now I do. Also, I'm a dum-dum because I was going to leave this open underneath. And anybody could dig up into that box, which would not have worked out well for me. Okay. So that can all go. That's going to stay. But you're just going to be a sea lantern because nobody else will know. I'm only copying the banner. All right, so let's go from here. Now, there's ways to do this with Axiom, but I'm so good with World Edit, I just don't care. Set bedrock. All right, and from here to here. Walls, bedrock. Boom. Okay. Now I have a fully enclosed bedrock room underneath, and I can put other stuff down there if I decide I need it. Okay, cool. Now, theoretically, did I reload? I don't remember. Now I did. Theoretically, if I were to start the game... Oh, the bedtime fight. I'm sorry. You can watch Stitch. Scoreboard. Players. Set. I'm not going to be able to get this. Hold on. Wait, I have a way. I have a way. Hey, Monkey Bee. Game rule. Game mode. Game rule. Tick speed. Let's put tick speed back down to normal. I put tick speed up so I could let those vines grow because I moved this platform again. Why didn't that move with everything else? That's cool, I guess. Oh, it's time for target practice already. Goodness gracious, time flies when you're having fun, y'all. Meanwhile, I'm just building down here with some barrier blocks. But not that one. All right, cool. There's barrier blocks at the bottom of all of the glowberry vines. Most of, yeah, there we go. To stop them from growing eventually. Anyway. Hey, Monkey Bee. Happy birthday. Birthday breakfast. It's almost noon. Why not just shear the vines? It's a good question. Halfway through putting the barrier blocks in, I remembered, oh yeah, I could stop them with shears. But I had already done all the barrier blocks. GG Banana Poet! So, you know, meh. Already creative, who cares? So there's no reason is the answer to the question. I don't have a good reason, okay? Don't try to make sense of me. Anyway, book. No, I don't get the lectern. Hang on. I don't even have that one open. Dang it. Open. I require a command block and a button. So apparently when you're in creative mode, you can neither... okay, I got a book now. You can neither pick block the book on the lectern, nor read the book on the lectern, because I right-clicked and it disappeared. Great. Good to know. Anyway, start the game. Like, why do I have all this stuff? Right. It gives me that stuff. Well, that, my friends, did not work. Okay, so let's do the whole command. / clone that to there. Copy that. Let's go back into here. 1500, 1650, 1500, 1649. I was off by 1. Nailed it. Save close. Re-upload. I will try right-clicking the base. / reload. All right. Grab the banner. Throw the banner. Oh, the game's not started anymore. Start the game. All right, good. That's better. So what it actually does is it kills the item on the ground and then clones it from underneath to up there. So that is now correct. I think what I want to do, this is the long-term plan for the project, is instead of having to play in the same arena every time, welcome back. What I want to do is I'm going to create a structure of this all the way down to the bottom of this bedrock room that we just made, right? And then from there, I'm going to say, place down whatever, like a pillar of 2 sea lanterns, and say maybe jigsaws. Yeah, maybe not. Because I don't know. It depends on how big I want to do. So you can do 48 by 48 by 48, which this is how big now? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 62-ish. So yeah, I could do a left half and a right half. No, I'd have to do it in quarters. I could do quarters. But I don't know. Right. But this would be hard-coded. But I think just being able to put this down and then the marketplace, right? Picking a place for the marketplace would be enough to play the game. But to be able to get back and forth to the marketplace, like I could just say, run a command that says put the flag right here. And then it would do that. But I have stuff over here, right, where this is hard-coded so that when I jump, it teleports me here. And when I come over here and I jump, it brings me down to here. So I would have to also work out where this is. I would have to work out where each of these goes, because this will go to the west wall instead. Last time I landed there. No, probably there. So there's other things to think about, like where would I jump to? And I could do it all. I could do it all with variables. It would be totally possible. It would dupe the flag if it was put in a chest. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, if someone puts it in a chest, that is a problem. Maybe. Reset. Let's find out. Let's find out if it's a problem. We've got ways to test that. Boop.
Yeah.
So anyway, now I'm on the north side.
Run for the hills. We got
a raid. Tivius. Oh, man. Good morning, my friend. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for bringing your friends to come see us. We are doing command blocks and Axiom and creative modes and all sorts of craziness today. And now Monkey Bee is trying to find out if I have completely messed up. I hope not. Boom. Oh, that's a good question, because you can make markers now. That wouldn't be coordinate dependent at all. To the notes. I have a page called Dirty Notes. All right, that might be something we try. Maybe not today, but maybe. I wanted to show you guys some stuff with Axiom. Tivius, have you played with Axiom at all in Minecraft? It's like World Edit, but on steroids. And it's Monkey Bee's birthday. Okay, so I have the flag. Let's, first of all, let's join the yellow team, because I shouldn't have the flag right now. And then start the game. Now, scoreboard, objectives, set display sidebar, timer banner idle objective. So this means if it's on the ground for 100 seconds, I have 2 purple. One's capitalized and one's not. And the one that's not is the one that's working. I gotta fix that. Okay. But if I put this here, it does not know. I thought chest and ground were similar. So, all right. I believe, not 100% sure, but I do believe that I am purple. Okay, good. If you're on the purple team, you shouldn't be able to hold the purple banner. That's correct. I think there's a way I can check if it's in there. So let me add that to my notes also. Check if banner in chest. I think I can do that. Nope, they can make whatever they want. That's part of the fun is you can craft anything, which does absolutely complicate my life, and I am aware of that, and I'm okay with it. You know what? Let's just keep you here. All right. So the way the game works, just to run this around for folks who haven't seen it, right? You're going to start on a platform, which we haven't built yet. Pick a team. Once you're in that team, the game will start. When it starts, it'll teleport each team to their marketplace island. This is the marketplace island here. We made it in Axiom. I'll show you how to do it in a few minutes because we're going to make a spawn island very similar to it, but cooler because I don't need the big flat space in the middle. On the island, you have 6 stalls with villagers in them. You also have an enchanting area as well as a storage area. So there is a storage area. Now, I also have to prevent banner from going to the marketplace. No, I don't. No, because they can't take it to the marketplace. I was just thinking I don't want someone to bring it to the marketplace because only one team's allowed to go to the marketplace. But that also means that why would someone... So if the yellow team came here, they could stand over there and nothing would happen. Let me demonstrate. What team am I on? Purple. Let me not be on purple for a second. Stop the game because I'm still getting emeralds. Yellow. So for example, if I was here and I jump, it says you can't go to the purple team's market. So purple can't bring the flag to their market because they can't hold the flag. Yellow can't bring the flag to a market because if yellow got here and got the flag, they're not going to try and go to their market, A. And B, they're going to be going that way. So that's not a problem. Okay. Anyway, so all of these villagers... So when the game starts, you're here. The point of the game is to get emeralds and protect your flag. So you're going to build around your flag, kind of like Bed Wars, to completely block it up so that it's safe. Now, to do that, you can talk to Blocky or Bulkwinkle. I amuse myself. These sell the same things, just at different prices. Different quantities, same price. So Podzol is a 0.5 hardness. Gravel is a 0.5 hardness. Chiseled stone brick is 1.5. Cobblestone wall is 2. Lodestone is 3.5. Cobweb is 4. Iron bars is 5. And obsidian is 50. So for these different amounts of emeralds, you can buy these blocks. Now, if I were to start the game again, just so I can give myself... reset. Hang on. Start. There we go. Give myself the starting items here. So you start with 8 emeralds, 16 podzol, 8 cooked pork, which I think I'm changing to... Yeah, I'm changing that to chicken, and a wooden pickaxe. Now, every 10 seconds, you're going to get another emerald for the first 5 minutes. The second 5 minutes, you're going to get 3 emeralds. And then the third 5 minutes, you're going to get 6 emeralds. And then the last one, you get like 12, and that goes on until the game's over. And you're just going to be dumping emeralds on the ground at that point. But every time you place down a block, you also gain an emerald. So 1 for podzol, Hang on. Give me any of the other ones. Where is obsidian? For example, obsidian, if I toss those on the ground, will give you 52 emeralds per block. Now, it costs you 2 stacks of emeralds for 16 of them. So total, it costs you block trades. Obsidian costs you 8 emeralds per block. I worked it out. If you were to buy just one. Also, the emeralds stack to 99, so you won't completely fill up your inventory. Stop. Actually, you know what? I wasn't sure until just now if reset actually worked, and it looks like it does, so I'm excited about that. So anyway, you can buy blocks, place blocks. That gets you emeralds. The more blocks you place, the better your flag is protected, theoretically. And the better that... This is a copy paste problem. The better that everything is. Oh, I forgot I replaced those. Apparently, I missed a spot. Okay, cool. The more you can do. So anyway, then we have Arnold. He's a farmer. It's Arnold Farmer. He sells lava chicken. That's a reference. Sorry, Monkey B. Golden carrots, water buckets, milk buckets, a fishing rod. I don't know if a fishing rod's really useful, but people love using fishing rods for things. So, heck, you can buy a fishing rod. Or a golden apple. Hey, Arnold. No, it's Arnold Farmer. I just can't say it. It doesn't matter how many times. This is Bullseye. Bullseye sells a bow. This will eventually have some enchants on it, I think. Maybe not. 16 arrows, an iron sword, a shield, with the banner on it, and good, that I did fix that. Fishing rod is great for things. 4 emeralds, 2 fire charges, totem of undying, a bucket of lava, a TNT block, or a mace. You can actually buy a mace, which I think would be fun, and it has windburst and breach on it. Now, anything that is already enchanted, I did do it as low enchantments because there's an enchanting table, and they can do more if they want. Hold on, my screen froze again. Lovely. It's going to be one of those days. Can you guys still see me while my whole screen's frozen? Can you hear me? Of course, I would, yeah. I don't even know what happens. There it goes. Okay, you can still hear me. And am I still moving? Yeah, okay. All right. Well, all right. At least I know I can't take that opportunity to pick my nose. Well, I can't see or do anything. Yeah, might as well do target practice because I'm not busy. All right. Good. I'm back. You're back. OBS is sort of back. All right, everything's back to normal. I'm back to normal now. Looks like we got Banana Poet, Monkey Bee, Tibius. I don't have a lot of water. And Duchess. Just made it. And by just made it, I mean you still have like 30 seconds. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1. GG Banana Poet. That's 2 in a row. That's 2 in a row. Some might argue that it's rigged. Also, good morning, Dag. That's next birthday. All right. That is fair. You should wear the purple jacket for once. I know. Really, it's so hot. It is not a comfortable jacket. Let me tell you, not a comfortable jacket. All right, so here's Tanner. Tanner sells leather armor. That one's missing a color. Notes. Tanner. Chest plate, not purple. And I'll actually show you guys how that works, because this is actually super cool. A pickaxe, a shovel, and an axe. These are not expensive because everyone should have one. You start with the pickaxe, which is wooden, and you can get everything else. But if you wanna buy it here, I didn't want to make them super expensive. Then we have Paige. Paige is a librarian. Paige sells mending, unbreaking, efficiency, protection 1, power 1, sharpness 1, swift sneak 1, and an anvil and some enchanting and some lapis. If you want to do I don't know what that is, but thank you for explaining it, Monkey King. I don't know the Pokemon. These are pretty cheap too, so that if you wanted to do bring it over here, you could do some enchanting over here. So that's Paige, and then we've got Bruce. All right, no worries. You enjoy your dinner. Tell your wife I said hello. Who gives instant health, strength, speed, invisibility, poison, instant damage, slowness, and then some redstone. If you're that sort of person, have some redstone. That's Bruce. There's a lot of Bruce. And then Trapper. Trapper gives you string, some tripwire hooks, some observers, some powered rails, a minecart TNT cart, and then some spawn eggs. We've got a creeper, a zombie, a skeleton, a vindicator, and a wither. You could spawn a wither. I debated just giving wither skulls, but then they have to go to the nether, and I don't want them to have to go to the nether. Oh, nice. That's pretty good on you. So anyway, there's 4 of these guys. I didn't know who I should get the most of. I figure Arnold's going to get the most use, probably. And I might actually increase these 2 a little bit. But, oh God, I pushed a button. Oh, okay. I had replace mode on for a second. That was going to be a mess. But also, good to know that that's easy to do. So, yeah, these vines are going to drive me nuts. I'm not sure how to stop that. But, yeah, that's not ideal here. I don't mind a little spread. No, vines can't be stopped. They can't be stopped. Oh, I could string it. You're right. Then technically they could get more string. No, they couldn't, because they're in adventure mode when they're on the island. Anyway, well, that's a later problem. But yeah, so that's where we're at so far with the game as it currently works. Only the blocks that are here you get points for. However, if you were to dig up any of those blocks, one of them was cobblestone walls, right? You could make cobblestone walls. You could craft that all you want. If you want to craft cobblestone walls and place them down, you will get emeralds for it. I forget how many. Let's find out. Go. 6. Technically, I don't have to keep hitting stop. I could just hit reset. So yeah, that's fine with me. That doesn't bother me because you're able to craft things. So let's go ahead, and what I want to do is I want to start making. Anyway, so a couple things I want to work on today. One, I want to continue this river because I really like this river down and around over here, and I think I want to take out this tall bit and make a lake right there. Maybe. Or I might put a lake right here. I might have this river go to a lake right here in this depression. And we're going to do that with Axiom. And it should be pretty easy. Just imagine it's T. Okay, I will. And then over here, ignore that. That's a chunk error. That's not really a problem. Oh, because I removed some land. That's a Bobby issue. Hang on. What's with the face in the ground? I don't know. This is literal natural terrain. So if you're seeing a face, blame Minecraft. So what I want to do is I want to come over here, and for the starting platform, so that one was, I think it's 100 blocks across. I don't need a large starting platform. It'll be closer to over there eventually, but that's okay. Do I need to do anything about this over here? I can do whatever I want. So I also made a data pack that can trigger lava switch. Boom. That will remove everything. Set 0 to turn it off. That will remove all of the things. Oh, hang on. I need to figure out. I mean, I'm okay getting rid of the face. I understand more about how triggers work now, and I have a question, mostly for myself. All right, if I have item frame, trigger item frame invisible, yes. If I do it again, no. Interesting. So it must be resetting it. So every time you run a trigger, it's essentially the same thing as add 1 to the score. And unless you also program it to then remove it from the score, just doing it again, because trigger item frame invisible set 2 locks it. So I was wondering if that would work the same way. Just keep increasing, but apparently it doesn't. So, cool. All right, I learned a thing. All right, that's all I wanted to know. I don't have that. I don't have that on this server yet, so I couldn't find out if I was right or wrong. Why am I not joining? Why am I not joining? Refresh. Oh, heck. Hang on. Tanner chest plate. Okay. Let's look at the chest plate here. So here we've got market, villagers summon. So this is the very, 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 very long command to summon one villager. But it's super, super cool how it works. It was Trapper, Tanner. It was Tanner. So Tanner, if I copy this command and I open up MC Stacker, you can import a command from MC Stacker, boop, and it will have all of the stuff. Morning, Foxy. So here's all the trades down here. So for example, we've got the custom name is Tanner and it's purple, dark purple. There's a couple things. Can't pick up loot because I don't want him to be able to. It's profession, which type, the swamp, and what level. The level is dictates how many trades it has. I didn't want to make them all 5. I don't know why. I could have. But it's 2 trades per the first levels up to 10. So 2, 4, 6, 8, and then 10. So let's see. This one takes 32 emeralds and gives a helmet dyed color 849991.
Yeah.
Now this one.
Howdy, partner. Thanks for following.
Select the color purple. Bucky Bryan, thank you for the follow. Oh, where'd your sound go? I don't know where your sound went. I still have sound. Okay, so this says it does have a leather tunic. Dyed 1. Okay, so if I just... It is a different color. Why is it a different color? Maybe it's not a different color. Maybe that's just how it shows up. Why? Oh. That's a good question. Anyway, if anybody here is a mod in Kuya's server, someone just joined. That makes me nervous. Their account is from June of 21, so the account's old. Doesn't mean it's not hacked. But we'll keep an eye on that. Someone just joined mine also. That's cool. No, don't do it again. I gotta fix this monitor. Anyway, I don't know why that villager is not... Why that tunic isn't dyed then. Right? Why? Why? Alright, well, we may never know. TP, this one, 200, this one. Boop. I've been doing that command a lot. Here, Brian, I am working on a capture the flag map. Capture the banner, technically. And right now I have the purple side. We're going to take the purple side. We're going to flip it and clone it over here eventually. It shouldn't be Monkey Bee because the other 3 are working. It's just the one thing. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to do a quick cylinder here of... nope. I haven't figured... Actually, you know what? Let's just do it. So if I hit the right shift, we open up Axiom's editor panel. Also, scoreboard, objectives, set display, sidebar, clear. Okay. It messes me up that I need to, it's left click. Yeah, left click to move this around, which is weird. But what I'm going to do is right here on this line, essentially, not that it really matters. There's a thing here that lets me place shapes. Which one is the shape one? Box, lasso, ruler, annotation, painter, noise, biome, script, gradient, freehand, draw, sculpture, rock tool. Rock tool's cool. Shape. Solid, flat disc is fine. Diameter of 30. Diameter of 30. I was thinking radius of 30 in my head, so diameter of 40. It's a special day for Monkey Bee, too. It's his birthday. But what? Tell me about yours. Offset target point. Okay. And go. And I might need to angel block. So this is cool too. You can place a block in the air just because. So we'll throw that there. That is angel placement. There's also there's no clip. There's fast place. I haven't used that one. That one scares me. Infinite reach is super useful when I was working on the island over there. Nope, none of those are the right letters. Will I be able to load that? When I was working on this island to light up underneath it, this is only half loaded. But when I was putting lights down, I was just doing it from like back here, which was cool. It was just last year. You guys have the same birthday? I didn't know you had the same birthday. happy birthday to both of you then. Foxy, I hope it's a wonderful and amazing day. And I hope you win at all of the target practice. Okay, I have this now. Can I... Oh, I can. All right. Okay, but I don't know how to actually say go. So I'll wait till you guys are back so you can actually see this. I am still quite new to the tool. I mean, making money is good on your birthday. That's some sort of positive. I also never turn my phone off of bedtime mode because technically I should still be asleep. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Foxy, for your birthday, manages to get a whatchamacallit, cactus hit. Sorry, I was totally distracted there. That was very rude of me. I apologize. But GG, everybody, especially Foxy, on your birthday. Also, I think Monkey Bee's going to win this month. I'm not totally sure. What have you hit the cactus? Like 3 times this month? I promise that's not designed for this. Imagine if we both did. I don't know what would happen. I don't think we've ever had a double cactus hit. I don't know. All right. 2 things. One, I found this guy on YouTube that I really quite like. His name is Infernal Device. He's done a bunch of videos. And yeah, I was watching stuff about jigsaws recently too. But one of the things he does is his data packs, when he makes them, so every data pack has to be named. Mine is named CTB because it's easy to type over and over. So because anytime you reference something in your data pack, let me see. I need an example. Right? Anytime you run a function, you're going to type CTB or whatever you've named your data pack and then the rest of it, right? He has his as ID YouTube, so IDYT. And I commented on his video last night and I said, so basically what you're saying is all of your data packs that you make for YouTube are for idiots because it's IDYT and it makes me laugh. Anyway, cool guy. Like him a lot. 10 out of 10 would recommend if anybody is interested in any kind of data packs. You are getting a lot of errors. Why are you getting a lot of errors on things that should be just fine? Why are you not recognizing? Hold on, we're just going to reopen this. Oh no! What is going on here? Why are you not recognizing the name of everything? Okay, well, that's a problem, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. All this yellow means something's wrong. It can't find the function. But it's right there. So I can copy relative path and paste it. No, it's not relative path. It is path. I haven't tried this. I've just watched other people do it. Nope. I don't understand. Nope. None of those is correct. Why is this suddenly failing? Did I break something? Also, I discovered, let me go to here. It's not open. Let me go to here. If anybody is interested in data pack things, on Slice Lime's video, I noticed there is a data pack, create whatever you want. That will essentially refresh, make all of the folders that you need, and some of the files that you need. So hold on, let me wait for the FTP to reload. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Let me drop that back down into here. So just by doing that, I made this temp, which makes the pack.mc data for you, called my data pack. And it does the data folder. Oh, that's it? It doesn't do the rest of them? I thought it would do all of the, like the Minecraft folder and the load and no, it doesn't. Yeah, less useful than I thought it would. All right, well, whatever. That was a thing I learned. Still doesn't do it all. Because there are certain things that you need. And that's not all of them. Anyway, let's do some Axiom. Because I want to do Axiom. We're in an ad, though. Dang it. I'm going to go get water then. I'll be right back. We won't even do the words because it won't be that long. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left on the ads. We'll be right back.
1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome, welcome, come on everyone. It's a carnival party and we're gonna have some fun. Step up and try your luck out. You could win a prize, friends to spend your time with, and Dan the man himself, of course, he's always family friendly. You don't have to fret, he's the hokiest, jokiest cowboy on the internet. Welcome, welcome, come on, take a peek. Join the party where the dad jokes aren't unique. Laughing till crying whenever he's online. He's the funniest, derpiest, corniest, punniest cowboy around. Wild West Dan.
Yeehaw! My wife's still asleep. Welcome back, everybody. It's been a fun stream so far. I said I was going to do Axiom stuff, and so far, we have done none of that. But that's okay. We did a lot of talking and stuff. So, cool. Enter. Enter is how I do it. I remembered just now. You don't know what I'm talking about, but I do. Oh man. Oh. I was up and moving, and now I want to stretch. It's early still. It is. I started this stream at 5:30 in the morning. All right, well, a little after, I guess, because it's just been an hour. Okay, let's look at how this works. Damn it. That could be easier. That could work. Okay. Shape. So shape, I've got a flat disk. And if I right click here, bam, I've got a flat disk, and I can move it. Oop, that's rotate. We're gonna undo that. Oh, okay, we're not gonna undo that. Oh gosh, I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Go back to normal. Thank you. What I wanted was the green one here. I wanted to just go down one block. There we go. And then enter will lock it in place. So this is step one. Also, I hate that when you click and drag to move, you have to click and drag to move the camera. It moves the opposite way. And when I went to the keybinds and inverted the rotate, that's better, but it's now left and right is weird, right? So they have it set up so that if you click and hold and push the camera up, that I don't know, it's weird. It weirds me out. I want inverted Y, but not inverted X. I'm having trouble getting used to it. Whatever. So, couple things. First things first. With this tool, I can do a couple of things. I can melt, which is nice. So melt, I have 5, strength of 2. So what I can do is I can just come over here and just do a little, right? A little too much. Let's go like a strength of 0.8. No, it's not gonna do much. I'm just gonna go for a smaller bit here, and we're just gonna take this out. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do a little bit up there. I just don't want a normal shape. Is Blockbench the same way? I mean, I guess that's why people do it. Pan camera. See, that's control right button. I don't know. Anyway, it's fine. So, we've got this. Does this feel like a good enough size for a starting platform? Probably not, honestly. So let's undo. Let's undo all of that. Let's go back into shapes. Instead of 40, let's go 64. All right, that's fine. We're still rotated slightly. How do I fix rotation so that it doesn't do this? I want to get that. What does that do? Oh, cool. You can just move it around. I mean, I don't really care about that one block, but that's where I put it. Dang it. All right, that's fine. I should, yeah. No, I can do that also. All right, so we're going to do the same thing. We're going to melt a little bit. While we're melting a little bit, y'all can do some target practice. This is better, actually. Oopsie, undo. I hit the land over on the right, which I didn't mean to do. All right, that seems like a cooler idea. All right, that's good. Anybody else join Monkey Me for target practice, or are you all just giving up? Also, if anybody would like to donate to Extra Life, I will, until we hit the next $50, I am going to match it. So that is my current goal. Is I would like to raise $50 so I can match $50. 3, 2, 1. Man, poet. You did poorly. Okay. All right. So here's where we're at now. Oh, I changed this in the other one. Hold on. Keybinds. Movement. No. Is it here? Oh, I found this already once. Sprint is somewhere. Hang on. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. I don't remember. I don't remember where it is. I don't think that would work perfectly, Monkey Bee. Okay. Cool. So we've got that. Now, we have a couple things that we can do. We have an extrude button, right? And if I click on this, it'll extrude. If I move to the side, dang it, I'm trying to look down. There we go. Undo. So if I were to do this, I could extrude this and make it really big. Anyway, what I'm doing is I'm making a floating island, and we're going to make it upside down and then flip it over. I haven't said that out loud yet, but that's the plan. So I could extrude that, and then I could carve away and make it look nice. That's fine. It'll work. There's an elevation option, right, where I can just do this, and it'll start building, and it'll keep building, and it'll keep building, right? That's another way. I can also do infinite reach here for a second and break that block because I don't want that there. So I can do that. What bothers me is, see where my cursor is up at the top? That is where I'm going to affect. But the shadow of this red thing is down at the bottom. So it's very confusing and I don't understand it. But this is a cool tool. It also does some other stuff that I'll talk about in a minute. There's a slope tool I don't really understand. You can smooth things out after, and the melt. Those are really only the things I've used so far. There's a text tool. I don't know how that works. That's cool. And there's a rock tool, which I haven't played with. I think you just build up and make little rocks. That's cool. So it's similar to the elevation, but not as good. I really need to find where that down there in the far corner, where that thing is doing the bad. It has like a weird decimal. I can't figure that out. Anyway, you can change how it works on things, so that it's more pointy or more round. Right? But it also has height maps. So I found a Reddit post with dozens of height maps. I'll put it here. It's a... Oh, no, it's not that one. Hold on. Where is it? Not that one. Here. And I don't know where I found it. But if anybody wants it, it's right there. And basically the way these work is I was using the volcanoes one. And I don't remember which one I liked. I think it was 4. I was using 4. So volcano 4. So this makes a height map here. And now, hi, little girl. Let me do a radius of like 16. If I were to come in here and do this, it just makes it slightly different. Although this doesn't seem to be doing as much as other ones. So I don't love that. Let me... No, hold on. Let's load a different one. Let's try that one. You know, you make it hard to see when you're up there. Wait, what did I just do? That one. So this is just basically coming in here, adding some variation. And then one big central one. And then the person I was watching did what I thought was kind of a cool idea of, this kind of looks like a controller right now. Hang on, let me get something else here. Is they then grabbed the melt tool, made it real small, and just basically just put some like essentially rivers, right? They're like, this is the way the water would run off. And again, this will be upside down. But it's still true is this is the direction that water would travel. I'm trying to be careful not to get that over there because I will just carve holes in it, and I don't really want to do that. Now you're directly on top of... You're fine. You're doing good. You're the best. So we're going to just throw some of these rivers in here, quote-unquote rivers. Right, that's going to come down here, but it's also going to go down there. I hit down there. It's really not the end of the world. And then last, oh, see, it goes the wrong way. We're going to come up here and we're going to do... All right, so then I'm going to come in, I'm going to grab the smoothing tool. And again, I am not perfect at this, and I am okay with that. It's got a 5 radius. We're just going to smooth some of these out so they look a little nicer. Okay, and I'm not super duper picky about this. All right, last thing but not least, painter. We're going to take the painter and we're going to grab a different block here. I'm going to grab some blackstone. And what I want to do is I want to do a smaller sphere. And I'm just going to cover the tips of these in blackstone real quick. Okay, and I promise this will eventually make sense. Not that one. Okay, and then we're going to run little veins here and there. Come down here. Come around the other side. Okay, and then I'm going to grab some deep slate. And we're going to do similar. And what I want to do, nope, not that one. Tool masks is a weird looking ice cream scoop. You're not wrong. I want to do stone only. So what this will do now is I'm only going to be doing stone. Okay, I broke it. And keep that there. So now if I were to do this right here, it's only going to do the stone, which is good. So come around here. And I got a little down there, and that's okay. So I'm just going to kind of do some gradients here. Okay, I want to go back to the black stone. I'm going to clear that because we're going to come down over here. Because most of that was done, I was facing the wrong way. I need to make sure that there's also room for stuff on this side. All right, go back to the deep slate. Okay, now let's get just the normal everyday blocks that you would see. We'll get some granite. Put a couple little clumps here and there. We're going to get some diorite, and diorite is going closer to the top because that's the way it's worked. I don't think I brushed my teeth this morning. I kind of just got up and said, "Oh, stream." Let's get some of that back so it's a little thicker there. All right, and definitely some andesite. Andesite is a good middle bit. It's not super noticeable, but it's subtle enough that I can put it pretty much anywhere. Okay, now the other thing I notice is we need more deep slate around these places here, some here. And yes, don't at me. I know there's no granite with deep slate, but this is good. Oh, tough. Tough's a good one. I didn't put tough in the other one. Oh yeah, nice call, Monkey Bee. Okay, and I'm just giving it some texture so it's not just flat. Happy little cloud. Happy little accidents. Just make it not super boring. And we'll put some deep slate over on this side because we don't have any up here. All right. Don't have any granite on this side. And some diorite right under the top areas. Again, this is, remember, we're upside down. So I'm going dark to light in this case, but really it's light to dark. A little more deep slate over here. It's an Australian island. Yep. Okay. So that's cool. So that is pretty easy. It's not, is it perfect? No. Do I care? Also no. So then what I'm going to do is I am going to flip this over. Now, I don't exactly know how to do this because I can magic select, but that only does a block type, right? And I can shift. No, I can just keep going, right? With all of these. But unless I get every single clump, it's not going to get everything. Oh, I can lasso select. Ah. Okay. And then if I cut and I flip, apparently I only grabbed part of it. All right. I would like to not do that. How do I escape? How do I undo? I undid. All right. I know how to do it here. So anyway, first point, second point, I did that in reverse. And then if you middle click on any block, it'll stretch it into that direction. Let's see if, make sure we have all of the top edge. Yep, good. Cool. And then Control X. I thought there was a way to do this way. Nope. All right. I don't know how to do this. Again, very new to the tool, so don't hate me. Doing it the old-fashioned way. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. Nothing. Even on your birthdays. Come on. Come on. You can do better than this. That is 222. That is 226. Boop. And that is a cat-free desk for the Mo. All right, let's get to where I can see both of those without having to use the stupid thing. it's the pizza. Yeah. All right, so box select here to here. Can I add things with this one? Out of curiosity. No, but I can pick block. That's cool. All right. Anyway, that's fine. Now I can Control X and flip. And We can move it around a little bit. Because it doesn't need to be super high. So let's see what the view's like from here. All right, if I was going to stand over here, I would be able to see all of the things. Oh, there's going to be a little bit of space in between. So let's go this way a little bit also. And I was kind of looking at it when I was building it. I was looking at it that way. So I want that to be the front. And then, bam. All right. Now, we've got a floating island. Does free cam work? Free cam works at the same time. That's weird. Apparently, I just didn't paint this side at all. Okay, we can do better with the painting, but I'm going to ignore that for now, because what I want to do is work on the top. So a couple of things. We're going to make some islands. So let's grab some elevation. We have no height map. I've got a radius of 10. Let's go like 7. I'm just going to come around the edges, and we're just going to do. Actually, we're going to undo that. No, we're okay. We'll do this one now. I'm gonna sneeze. Of course you did. Okay. All right, so we're gonna raise this up here. I'm just gonna make a little. Actually, undo that. We're gonna make it over here. We're going to just raise this whole area up. I'm going to do a little large area over here. We'll do a larger area over here. Okay. We're going to come in and let's do a just a little bit of flavor here. That'll be okay. I'm going to melt a little bit back. So we're going to do like a little pond over here. Make that into a little lake. A big lake. And then I want a stream that comes across. And now there's a path tool that I haven't used yet. And what does that do? Oh, there we go. Okay, all right. So I can take these different points and I can move them around. Oh, this is cool. It would be cool if I could select that point, though. All right. That's not bad. Leave that so I can fill that with some water. I'm sure I could do it with this tool also. I don't know how. All right. So last but not least, let's paint some grass. And I'm going to come over here so I don't grab that bit. We'll do a big radius. Everything's grass. Everything's grass. Ooh. All right. Get out of this. So now we're going to grab our trigger jungle switch because we like the jungle grass. So all I'm going to do, let's turn off F7, is come over here and fly near stuff, and this whole area becomes a jungle biome. That's how it works. All right. So let's grab a bucket of water. Again, I don't know how to do this part. Also, I hate this corner. That's fine. All right. So, bucket of water. I just remembered that I have world edit. Hello, that one purple guy. That's easier. One higher? Yep. That was two higher. Hold on. Undo. Better. All right, we left some here. That one purple guy, we are working on a capture the flag map here. And apparently I am incapable of removing water. And I'm just working on the spawn area right now. And I don't know if I'm going to like it or not, but we'll see. So kind of not really. I just wanted to play with floating islands, so that's the closest to a theme that I have so far. All right, hold on. I need to block this off, and then just do the fill. No, that won't work. Hello? Dang it, water. Why does water have to be so annoying in this game sometimes? I think World Edit actually has a fix water command that I probably could have done. All right, that's fine there. One other thing I want to do is maybe do a little waterfall here. Nope, not that one. That'd be good. All right. Good. But yeah. So here we go. Hold on. Let me go into spectator mode so it's faster. We've got a fort over here, which has the flag in it, and then there'll be a fort on the other side, and then there's a marketplace where you can purchase stuff. So you can grab blocks. Every time you put down one of these blocks, you earn more emeralds that you can buy more blocks. You can buy food. You can buy weapons. You can buy armor. You can buy traps. Oh, potions and traps. And then once the time runs out, you guys can go and start attacking people. Yeah, that I did better on that one, but we'll get there. We'll color it. We'll make it look nice. But that's the idea. So I need a way. First of all, I need this water to be less bad. So let's make it smaller here. Okay. Close that off. I'm going to come down there. It'll split once. It'll split twice. I don't think I want it to split again there. And then that will be smaller. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Oh, hello. Random stone block. I know it's not the end of the world. Oh, it painted everything dirt. Well, that's unfortunate. All right. That's fixable. That's fixable later. Welcome back. Yeah, we'll undo that. Let's grab a block here. We're going to make this only that stone. And, oh, so I can do an and with a thing here and can see sky. Can I make that bigger? Okay, now if I paint, still doesn't. Hold on. Hold on. Surface. Why is this not working? Hey, Kiristu. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, because I gotta get rid of that one. Still no. What if I just do surface? Undo. This isn't working good. This used to work better. I have been pretty good. I'm a little confused by my tool right now. Surface. Make a smaller brush. Yeah, that shouldn't be able to do everything. All right, well, I can just do this. I missed a chat. What did I miss? Okay. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, it would appear that it is once again time for some target practice. I turned my sea lantern into a grass block. That's fine. I lost my waterfall over here, but that's okay too. GG Monkey 39. I don't think we've ever gone this high. Kursu, I enjoy your profile picture, by the way. Kursu is another Extra Life streamer for Boston Children's Hospital. Hello. I'm trying to raise $50 today. We're going to see if we can do it. Speaking of which, I've got a 12-hour stream coming up soon. I got to figure out when. But we're due for one. That's cool. I like this. 100 days challenge today. What's the challenge? Tell me more. It won't be this month. Purple, there is it is it's currently not really a server, so joining's not very possible. Oh, don't do this again. I might lose. No, I didn't. Okay. But at some point, I'm going to release this as a data pack so that people can play it on their own, which would be cool. Oh, sorry, scene. Sorry. Pardon me. I lost all my adjustments on the waterfall. Dang it. So again, same thing. We're going to come down here. Actually, this one I could just force. Three's not great. It's not awful. Yeah, I can live with that. Hang on. Trigger water switch. All right. That'll work. That'll work. Is this gonna mess it up? Yes. But not much. That one is going to mess it up much. Water in Minecraft. Hunger Games. That's cool. 100 days straight. Y'all, if you're not following Curacao, sorry, I do that every time. You should be. Let's see how this looks. If I do that one, does it make a difference? Not really, probably, but let's see. I have a ping. Oh, that's Marcus' house. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Boop. Kimrock! Hi, friend. I am doing pretty great. How about you? All right, that's good. Let's fix the water. Clear all this out. Just about to crochet. Nice. I do the cross stitching. I haven't done any crochet in a while. Ever. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I could have just done this. No blocks have been fixed. Okay, cool. All right, now try it. Okay, cool. I forgot that fixed water was a thing until I was already halfway through doing it a few minutes ago. All right, go back to painting. We're gonna grab some mud. If I could spell, it would make this way easier. We're gonna mud the bottom of the river here. Or we're gonna freeze, one or the other. Might go lay back down. Enjoy laying back down. No, I probably won't ever finish the Magic Kingdom. I never thought I would finish the Magic Kingdom. I mean, I'll work on it more. I actually have recently, believe it or not. All right, let's grab some stone, and I want to do stone on dirt only. So I would really like this tool mask to work. And that is already as small as I can go. Can I go 0? What happens if I go 0? Yeah, good. So that's working. So we can get some of this stuff down here. It's going to be some stone, just to make this look a little more natural. Some dirt's okay. And let's do, I'm actually going to do some deep slate too, believe it or not. Because it's custom. I can do what I want. And let's go with some mossy cobble. I'll replace those manually later. I need a block there, that's for sure. All right. Just a couple of random bits here and there. All right. Cool. All right, so we didn't finish this here, which we weren't happy with. Still can't figure out what's a new Game Boy? No? I know nothing about the Game Boys. Ooh, got yourself a ticket. 10's too much. 3's too much. All right, do some deep slate here. Cut that down a little. So this is Axiom. And it is pretty cool. This right now, I just switched. That's also Axiom. I'm just going to throw some lights down here so I can see what the heck is going on. I just turned on infinite reach for Axiom, which is very useful. All right, now I'm going to come back over here and do what I was doing before, now that I can actually see it. Shift to go back. All right, so now I need a tool mask again, and I need a knot. That can go away. How do I clear it? Just clear it. Okay. Not sea lanterns. Okay. So now anything that's not a sea lantern, I should be able to do things with. So for example, if I just put some, let's grab some diorite just so I can see it. If I were to do this, sea lantern stays. Okay, good. Actually, I didn't hate that. Grab a little bit there. Grab some granite. Sparingly. This needs some deep slate. That's cobbled. Well, it looks cool. That's deep slate. It is fabric, yeah. Yep. It is. It has a learning curve. You should definitely watch some videos on it. But it is super, super cool. Here is the link. It's both, Dag. Multiple things can be true at once. All right, over here. Better. Is it that time already? Dang it. Y'all, we're coming up on ad time already. Who designed this free service that we have that lets us stream for free? See? Ad times. I'm just painting this all stone for the moment. And then I'm going to come back and do other textures on it again. Like this one. And this one. And even this one. No, it hasn't started yet. You will. You will. Probably. Unless you pay not to. Let's do a little... I want tough. Alright, that's better. Okay. Cool. Let's get rid of all the sea lanterns. I still have infinite reach on? Yeah. Yes, I do. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some lichen. And we're going to put that all over the place. Time set midnight. I broke another block. This might be my favorite part. All right, y'all, we're going to take a quick break. And we will be back. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you soon.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Welcome, welcome, come on everyone. It's a carnival party and we're gonna have some fun. Step up and try your luck out. You could win a prize. Friends to spend your time with. And Dan the man himself, of course, he's always family friendly. You don't have to fret. He's the hokiest, jokiest cowboy on the internet. Welcome, welcome, come on, take a peek. Join the party where the dad jokes aren't unique. Laughing till crying whenever he's online. He's the funniest, derpiest, corniest, punniest cowboy around. Wild West Dan.
Well, howdy there, everybody. Welcome back. My name is Wild West Dan. I am a charity streamer here on Twitch, raising money through Extra Life for Boston Children's Hospital. So far this year, we've raised $1,921.59. And we are like $79 away from a lifetime total of $22,000, which is absolutely incredible. I am trying to raise like $50 today. The first up to $50 we raise, I will match at the end of the stream. So any donations that people do submit, they will be doubled. So you could double your impact today, if you will. It's up to you. Anyway, we are working on our Capture the Banner game, and yeah, I'm happy with it. I don't love it, but I'm happy with it. I fixed the river, you can't see it. I fixed the waterfall, you can't see it. But yeah, lots of fixing was just done. But, you know, now there's this. Alright, let's actually clean this up a little bit too, because... Peel this hill back a little. Yeah, that's better. And 3, 2, 1, let's go! Oh, Banana Poet gets one. Monkey Bee, you lost one. You're gonna lose. You could. Yeah, I got nothing. GG, Banana Poet. Let's do game rule. Random tick speed. Let's put it back to 1,000 temporarily, so we'll fix all our grass and stuff. I'm pretty happy with this. Put that there for a second. Yeah, that's better. Nice beefy waterfall. Pokemon, sleep last night. Oh. Darn. Did anything happen in Animal Crossing? Alright, so next up, I want to just throw in some trees. We're going to put a big jungle sapling right there. Oh, good. It's not huge. That's good. We'll put some oak trees. Oh, actually, hold on. No, okay. Yes, oak tree there. I was going to change my mind, but it's too late now. I was doing oak trees lower before. Let's do one right there and there. And maybe here and here. Put another jungle sapling, a big one right there. And let's get, just for some color, a couple of cherry blossoms. Oh, that's cool. And a couple of spruce, just because. Huh. What's up with you guys? What about there? I don't understand why sometimes trees don't grow. Okay, there we go. Makes no sense. That is an awful cherry blossom tree. Those are two awful cherry blossom trees. I'm not happy with any of this. So, trigger, trees, switch. Hey, Phoenix. We're just going to kill all of our trees. All of the trees are dead. No more trees. You've lost your tree privileges. Let's try that again. Hey, what's Harry Potter's way to get to the bottom of the hill? How does Harry Potter get to the bottom of a hill? By running. JK, rolling. I'm not going to tell them again. Hashtag dad jokes.
Nailed it.
I don't agree with her. All right. Can slam you with my birthday powers. I accept. All right. That can go there. I like this one over here. Where'd it go? It was here. Yeah, you'll be happier. Ingredients. Let's just try the old-fashioned way. Since when do trees not grow when they're next to a block? Seriously, game. You weird. This is the problem with random tick speed. Okay. Dang it, wait for me. Yeah, I know. It's just weird that some of them will do it and some of them won't. That one probably won't. There you go. Hello, 144p. Now I've got pixels. Is it me? Mine looks okay on my end. That's a nice tree. That is a weird tree. All right, I'll take it. Really? That's cool. I didn't know I was at 1080. I thought I was still 720. All right, that's fine with me. Once that one grows. Three is default tick speed. So I can stop some of these vines from going everywhere. They'll still spread, I know. That's fine, but they'll spread slower, which is better. All right, so players are going to start here. When they start here, where are they going to start? You say they're going to start here, but you didn't leave any actual room. I need to turn off infinite, otherwise I'm going to make a mess. Wait for it. I don't think anybody needs to see me in high definition, but, you know, here we are. All right, pretend all this is grass. All right, quick paint. Clear. Stone, I would like grass, please. Done. Clear, remove. Okay. Hi. You weren't supposed to be there. All right, and right here, we're going to set world spawn. Done. All right. So if they land here, how do we pick teams? What we're going to do is we're going to get some purple concrete and some yellow concrete. Say here. Right, that'll work. And we'll put some lights on there because we can. This is one of the reasons I picked purple and yellow. Also, purple's my favorite color. You may or may not know that already. Nah, one's enough. One's enough. Which signs was I using before? No, I don't think it was bamboo. I like bamboo. I think it was pale oak. But maybe it's bamboo on on the yellow side. I haven't done anything for yellow yet. That's awful. Well, that one definitely needs some glow ink. Join the yellow team. Join the purple team. Try dark oak. Still not great. All right, that's fine. All right, now I've got those two thingamajiggers. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that, so I won't. Although I do want to figure out how to do that with the blocks. Let's go back to, let's grab some MC Stacker here. This website is absolutely awesome. And actually, I have a downloadable version because I paid him $10 because it was nice. Play sound I also want to learn. Whoa. You can make a Minecraft entity communicate with the player with Telraw commands. The player can choose from one or more options. When the option is clicked, a set of commands can be run. After this, you can then set what the NPC says next. Generator. Give it a flag that corresponds to this tool. Wow. That's super cool. Never done that before. But yeah, no, you're right. There is a... It's probably summon. A block display, an item display, or a text display. That's cool. I'm not going to do it for this, but that is neat. It's a summon command. That's why. All right, let's set this to midnight because we are going to have to do some lights. Generally speaking, I've been putting lights on the back. Let's put our infinite reach back on the back of trees. More for aesthetic than for mobs, but a little both. This would just give the world a nice glow here. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Ooh, Monkey got his ticket back, Foxy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. New Monopoly requires multiple people. Everyone knows that. All right. Again. I mean, it happens to me regularly, so I do know how you feel. I'm just gonna... That doesn't need to be there. Okay, so I need to figure out how to do like lights. And we have been using lanterns on fences earlier. And by earlier, I mean in the other parts of the map. So let's do that here. Oh, hold on. I'm a silly boy. We have lights. I used lights earlier. We're in creative, y'all. I can just light things up. The chickens are strange. I completely agree. That's not where I wanted that. Darn vines. Who put those there? All right, hang on, I'm gonna fly away. Fly away. Go fly away, come fly away with me. I did not know that Twitch was allowing multiple formats now. That's cool. Multiple transcodings. At least not for affiliates. All right. Any red numbers? One red number. Nah. Okay, cool. So that should be mob safe now, which is great. The other thing is I might just put... No. There's a way to change it. Oh, it's just clicking again. Let's try dimmer lights. Yeah, that's better. What is glow lichen? What light level does that provide? Let's find out. 7. So we'll do like 10. Because otherwise I can just use glow lichen. That actually did pretty good. I'm happy with that. Okay. So, next thing we're going to do is set block these commands. We're going to go do some commands, y'all. Let's go here, make a new folder, call it pre-game. Pre-game. So we're going to make a new file. Set teams.mc function. paste that there for a second. Execute. If execute as at A, no, at P, distance equals 1 dot dot from, no, hold on. I already did this once. Please hold. Where do I have a button? I got rid of that button. Did I keep it in the notes? Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's the one. Execute if block. Not an ice cream bar. I mean, ice cream bars. If block. I no longer have this. Copy again. And that is Minecraft. I should just do button. Button powered equals true. Run team. No, run at P. How do I do this for a person? I know how to do this with a command block when it's right there. Let's just see what happens with that P. Team purple at P. All right, this is going to be team yellow. And let's get the coordinates for the other button. Monkey Bee, are you able to join again? Save, re-upload. Reload the pack. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, so I'll do it the other way. I will do it the other way. Here, let's just put this down here for a second. I need X, Y, and Z. I think there's another way to do this, but it's okay. Let's see, that way. So start here. Give me my sea lantern. Give me my sea lantern. Where do you think you're going? There's gotta, no, you don't have to join because I need to figure out a better way to do this. My bad. How do I do this? I really need to change that bookmark to not be the subpage anymore. How do I target a player without using... I don't want to use XYZ if I can help it. Okay, I know what I can do. What we're going to do is we are going to create a... We are going to use misode, another fantastic one. We're going to do a... I don't want to display. Parent. What? I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to make an advancement. New plan. Load. Button pressers. Scoreboard. Objectives. Add. Button presser. Hang on, I don't know how to do this. Scoreboard, criteria, objective. Button presser. Criteria. I can find it here. Hang on, I've already done this somewhere for the jump count, but it's Minecraft.jump, which works. Minecraft.custom.Minecraft use button. That's not correct. Sorry, there's a lot of Googling involved. You can make a sign with click events. That's interesting. Where are we at on time right now? Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, it's time for some target practice. And I'm going to let you do target practice while I disappear for 1 second. Be right back. Okay, and on that note, I'm going to take a quick break. So, do some words.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Welcome, welcome, come on everyone. It's a carnival party and we're gonna have some fun. Step up and try your luck out. You could win a prize. Friends to spend your time with. And Dan the man himself, of course, he's always family friendly. You don't have to fret. He's the hokiest, jokiest cowboy on the internet. Welcome, welcome, come on, take a peek. Join the party where the dad jokes aren't unique. Laughing till crying whenever he's online. He's the funniest, derpiest, corniest, punniest cowboy around. Wild West Dan.
A lot of people keep saying, I'm still looking. Also, hi. And I'm glad that the thumbs up was good. Hi, Bucky Brown. Chat commands, sign commands. Ooh, there it is. But how do I make it though? How do I make a sign chat click? Everyone's saying it's possible. But also it might only be possible for ops. Okay, hold on. I might be able to do it here. Give. Sure, at P. Sign. Oak sign. Count 1. Block entity data is probably what I want. Is waxed. True. Success. Affected. Line 1 of 4. Text. I did the thing with the scenes. Dang it. You're just listening to me talk. I'm back on MC Stacker. I'm doing the give command. It's waxed. It's going to be the text value of click event. It's right there. Click here to join scroll. Oh, front, back. I don't care if anything's on the back. How do I do different lines? Oh, line 1 of 4. Line 2 of 4. Join purple. Team. Click event. Run command is going to be open URL. Run command has command entered through chat as the player executes. This can be used to run functions, but the command will fail if the player does not have the required permissions to use it. So it's really just team join. Hold on. Slash team join. Yeah. Team purple at S. I think that's right. Get Get rid of that. Team join. Actually, I don't even need the modifier, right? I'll just work. Let's try yellow because I think I'm currently purple. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. You got cake for breakfast. That's great. Cake for breakfast is perfect. All right. So color unset, dark purple. Let's try. How do I make it bright? Do the glowy thing. How do I glowy thing? I'm trying to do the team joins. MC Stacker. No, that only works on entity. Okay. Well, we'll just do bold colors then. And it'll be great. You just wait. Okay. So I have to do this same command on each line because you can do a different one on each line. All right. So color's not set. Dark purple. Dark purple. Dark purple. Copy. Is this going to be too long? It seems like it's not going to work there. So hold on. Wait a minute. We're not giving up yet. Okay, good. Gave me the sign. Click here to join purple team. Hey, Monkey Bee, click on that sign. Ha! That works. Son of a gun. All right. No, it turned you purple. All right, hang on. Let me make the same one for yellow. Also, let's write this down somewhere. I don't know how to make this into a thing. How do I make that into... I don't know how I make that. No, actually, I don't need to make that. That's it. It's done. It's just done. I was expecting you were now purple. Yeah, no. There's no feedback for it. I think I can do an execute on execute. There's a way execute if there's a way to check if something changes. I can figure this out. I can figure this out. But let me put this command in my notes so that it's in my notes. Dirty notes. Bam. Team join signs. Okay, so that's that one. I'm going to go back into MC Stacker. We're going to change all of this to yellow. We decided we didn't like yellow, right? Yellow didn't look good unless it was... Maybe we just do black text. All right, click here to join yellow team. And team join team yellow. Copy. Paste. 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 Yellow, 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 yellow. Click here to join yellow team. All right. I copy that for now. I may update this later to something better. Let's quickly make that color. I will make that color in my notes because that'll be good. Bold. All right. Done. Edit. Paste. I could right-click it with the glowing sack, except there is no except I waxed it, but I mean, can't I unwax it? No. But I could do it not waxed. Is waxed. Unset. Copy. Meanwhile, while I'm doing silly things. Yeah, I can do that. Y'all are right. If I just don't do waxed, I can do whatever I want. Yellow. 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 Copy. That. Put it in my notes. Done. Grab that sign. Oh, wow. That doesn't work at all. What did I do over here? Three, two, one. That's bad, y'all. That's bad. I have a supernova. Oh my gosh, I do. Sorry. Let me put my practice pad there. There we go. It's morning time. The sun comes right in this window. I can probably switch it. Hold on. I gotta go around the desk. That should do better. All right. But you should be able to switch now between the two teams. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. You can't look at that. Now you can. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this and we're going to not set the color because whatever that color is not quite the same as what we were using on the other one. Copy that command. Paste that command. Come over here. Break that sign. Copy that command. Paste that sign. I probably gave it to Monkey Bee. Monkey Bee was closer. Yeah. All right, now the question is, where do I put it? Do I put it here, or do I put it up here? I think I put it up there because then people are more likely to go looking for it. All right, and ingredients, yellow. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, and then wax. Okay. That is way better. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to say okay again. I'm going to copy that command that I have from here, and I'm going to import this command so I don't have to type it all again. And we're going to just do no purple colors. We're just going to do no purple colors. Nope. No purple colors. And no purple colors. And we're going to make it so that it is not waxed. Copy that. Paste it into our notes. I'm going to copy it here. Paste it into here. We're going to toss that away. This also reminds me I need to go through and wax all of my signs. All right, let's grab this. I'm closer than Monkey Bee, which is good. I did bold that. Did I need to bold it? I don't want to bold it. So let's unbold. Maybe not. You know what? Maybe we won't completely unbold. We will unbold everything except purple team. That'll bold. Copy that. Oops. Too many shrink. It was totally masters. Now I can't click it. You put it in front of the thing and I can't click it. I'll put it down there temporarily. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Click here to join purple team. Click here to join yellow team. So yellow team now, I want to bold that one. So we'll do the same thing. Copy. Come up here, we'll go to import. Import that command. And on line 4, I will bold. Copy. Paste. I am not 100% sure that I moved the finished text here into that. I didn't. Okay, good. Didn't put it in my notes. I just came and put it into Minecraft. How do you spell purple? That's correct. Now that you're making me panic that I spelled it wrong. That one, yellow, that one. Okay. I don't know, but here's my question about this. How far away do you see entities? Oh, it's blocked by blocks. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oops. You leashed the fox. That's amazing. I thought it was one of those, well, because like name tags you can see behind blocks. But that entity I can't. I can see you. But I can't see the text. Actually, I can't even see it from the back. From the back, it's completely invisible. That's good to know. Then I may use that more often than I thought. Here's the thing. We have the locator bar. So you see how Monkey Bee is purple? Monkey Bee, go join yellow. Also, I have to build a bridge. So now on the monkey bar, on the locator bar, Monkey turns yellow. The problem is there's no way to do this based on teams. So I can't have it. It's officially a monkey bar. I can't leave the locator bar on, which is just a shame. Okay, I'm done with you. Go enjoy the rest of your birthday. Elytra. Hacks! How do I kill this? Is it a text display? Yeah. Okay. But at least I know how to do that now. All right. So if I do that, I need a function for admins. Okay. Everybody's just going to hang out here. Let's build a bridge. I do actually want to build a bridge. I need some slabs and some stairs and some planks. I don't need planks for any reason. And some spruce. We're just going to go super simple. And I'm going to shave away a little bit of this hill. I guess I kind of put these in the most awkward places that I could. But I could make the river a little smaller. All right, let's come up here. Really? Is this new? I put 2 slabs down. And they break individually? Wow. Only in creative mode. It could be an Axiom thing. You're right. Oh, I did want that there. You know what? It is a very simple bridge, and I'm fine with it. Okay, so it's Axiom. Cool. Good to know. Bye. Well, I'm glad. I may not be good for much. That was the end of the sentence. That's it. I'm just not good for much. Okay. All right. Let's grab a little bit of bone meal. Let's just make the area just a little more natural. I need to turn on infinite reach again because, boy, that's annoying. Huh. Infinite reach doesn't work on bone meal. We've all learned something together. Also, if we're going to put bone meal right there, let's at least do that. I mean, glow lichen is what I actually was talking about in that instance. Yeah, that's true. Now, I may come back later and thin this out. Okay. So then I want another one. So I need a function start game. I started a function start game. Right, so pregame set teams I don't need. Well, I guess it's just not a thing. Save that. You're still having trouble finding the data pack. I don't know why. What is this button? The heck? Oh, it's Copilot. Yeah, don't save. We're just going to delete set teams. CT block underscore placing, which is right there. How do you not know that you exist? I don't get it. Also, what is in testing? Scoreboard, game running player, game time, game is running and game time player, and say you're on this team. All right. Can I just do everything with an admin wall then? So let's do a pregame. Let's do a new thing. TP admin dot mc function. Okay. TP who? It's at S. TP at S, because they're going to run the function. Wait, which way does TP go? Slash TP. That's the one. Okay. We're going to do the thing that I thought I was going to do already. Effect give Wildest Dan, night vision. We'll go infinite, no amplifier, hide the particles. Three, two, one, let's go! GG Foxy. Sorry, man, poet. Also, why have you not slept yet? Seriously. I mean, not that I mind. I love having you here. But dang. All right, what I'm doing is I'm hollowing out a little piece of this island so that I can make a room. It's going to be our administrator room. And I think I'm going to just melt it out. but with a much higher strength. Apparently not. So let's make a shape. Let's make it a solid sphere. Probably not 64 blocks in diameter. Let's go like 6 blocks in diameter. Hollow. And let's make it out of something nice. I want us to be a nice room. Do I just go oak? I always go oak. Oak, it's boring. Hang on, let's see if we can find something better. I could do stone brick. I can do deep slate bricks. That's actually more admin like. I could do some accents of like red or something. I could do purr. Diamond blocks. I think it's 2010. All shulkers. No. Ice with one torch. Okay, new plan. New plan. Got a better plan, y'all. Also, spoiler alert. There's if you play the map, there's absolutely a end city. Part of an end city. I took away most of it. All right. How does this work? Yeah. How do I do point A, point B with this? Oh, you know what? Yeah. It's a stronghold. I don't know what things are called. I avoid those things. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Here, we just do this. It's not a stronghold. Although, would a stronghold work? Maybe. I don't know. No, I don't want that. I just want this. So, come over here. First point. Second point. Boop. And boop. And boop. And boop. I can't no clip through walls. Copy air on. It doesn't matter. I'm going to move out of here. I need the no clip. All right, so first point, second point, third point, fourth point, fifth point, sixth point. Is that the whole thing? Yeah. All right. Oh, this is move, though. I didn't want move. I want copy. Scroll to clone. All right, here we go. This is going to take a while now. Come here, you. Don't mind me. I'm just taking my geode, moving it over here. It's like I'm playing 3D Snake. All right, where are we going? Going in here. I mean, it is, you got to admit, it's a pretty cool mod. All right, do I need to rotate? Is there an entrance in this one? No, this is a fully closed geode. All right, so first of all, is it fitting? Okay, it fits there. What's up above it? We're good up above it. Ooh, just barely. Just sneaking it in there. All right, and I actually want to come as close to this side as I can. All right, let's confirm it and see what happens. Bam. Finish. Okay. Okay, cool. Now I would like no clipping off because, boy, that's annoying. All right. So this wall here, we're going to flatten out. That's fine. Because what I can do, so what I was working on is I was working on making basically a display that will, so they have a new thing called, I'm not going to be able to do it here. Where was that? Initialization. Config. So this here, this website basically lets you make a dialogue, but either I make one page for each of these options, or I have to do all kinds of like actual math, because this will all submit as one thing. So it'll be whatever the output is for this, which will be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whatever the output is for this, which is 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. And it'll just give you that whatever digit number. And then you have to take that number and macro it and parse it out. But I can just make signs that say prep time 15, 20, 25, 30, whatever. And that'll work. Theoretically. So let's come in here. We're going to make a platform to stand on. Actually, you know what would be good? Hold on. Get it? It's tinted glass. Because that's what you get with this stuff. All right, and then I should be able to click anywhere down here, anywhere up here. Fine. Because what I'm doing isn't complicated, but it is a little annoying. Colored tinted glass? All right, Saturday. Yeah, it's Saturday. And it's like 2 in the afternoon. Oh, thank you. I don't have anything to write on. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, what? Hey,
Howdy, partner. Thanks for
Yoshi.
following.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, /set block I just need that. I think Yoshi's just everyone's friend. Back here. TP at S to there. Save. Now, if I can run that function, function TP admin. Okay, that's the command I want. Save. Oh, hold on. Not only do I have to save, I also have to upload everything else in there that's not saved. No, we're good. We're good. All right, re-upload the data pack. Dino dance. Reload the data pack. Yoshi, we are working on a capture the flag game, capture the banner game. And so I would like to /function CTB pregame TP admin. Yes. Okay. So if that works, Monkey B, I may need you for testing again. Nah, I don't need you for testing. I can do it. I can do it. All right. Why is, oh gosh, a lot of grass went away when I did something. Yeah, I have no backups of this world, Monkey B. You're the only other person whitelisted, so yeah. Let me paint this real quick. Paint this stone only, please. Make it grass. Paint it. Fine. Okay. Let me renaturalify. That's totally a word. Can't believe you would doubt me. So over somewhere I would like an admin button. What's a good admin block? Diamond block? Sea lanterns? I like sea lanterns, but that's just me. Smooth stone. Let's just smooth stone it up over here. We're just going to put another pillar with a green light on it. Why not? And that is going to have a sign. So let's come back over here. We've made our signs. This is going to click here. That's going to be nothing. That's going to say admin. Function TP admin. Click here. Admin, click here. Function TP admin. Delete, delete. Don't need to bold it because it's not there. That's it. That's good there. Copy that. Is this one short enough that I can actually just do it? No. Fine, I'll put it in a thing. But let me put it in my notes first. Put it in the notes before you forget it. I guess we're going with green for that one. Okay. I would like one of you. And I would like one of you. And you can go here with a thing. Paste it. I actually need to see it. Now I need to glow it. What color do I want? I don't think I want any color. Wait a minute. How am I going to glow ink it? Oh, I did. Okay. Okay, good news, it works. Bad news. Boy, that's annoying. Also, wait a tick. Nope, nope, nope. I'm falling. I'm falling. It's fine. Everything's fine. I do need to punch through this wall right here. Nope. Right there. And there. And there. Need that. I want the black one too. What is... except I don't remember what it is. What's that block? Whatever. It's fine. There's no reason to do that. I just wanted to. All right, admin, click here. Now, theoretically, let's get rid of these. I don't want this. Places where people are actually going to stand sometimes. All right, so DOP. Wild West Dan. It doesn't work. So this is, I've been trying to figure this out for days, is how to get a command that only operators can run. Operators can run functions. No one else can. Should say something besides admin then? Admin. Op. Click here. Hold on. Let me import this. Click here. Function something. Function CTP pregame. Admin. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, nice, Mickey. Nice. I don't know how long we're doing this. The stream today. I just don't know. All right, so click here. Let's get that. For admin and configs. Op only. That's clear enough, right? I think that's clear. I lost my... Oh, I'm not op. Hang on. Probably should have opened the server before. Not even signed into my panel. Nope, that's creative. Go back. CTV testing. Op Wild West Dan. All right. Now I can have this and this. Okay, that was one. And wax. All right, good. I should put some lights in here. Effect clear. Yeah, definitely gonna need some lights in here. Now, is that going to stop me from clicking anything? No. Okay, cool. All right. Good. 2 Happy Meals. Calico Cat Squishmallow. Nice. That's cool. Okay. Now I need signs. So the only things that I want to do for configs... that function can say other things. If it's on a team, can I do an or monkey bee? Do you know if I do tp@s team equals team purple or I'm just going to do whatever. Just give at p limit unset team. I can do on any team. First 2 options were filled out. Team. Oh, okay. Let's just try that. Let's try this. Save. All right. Going back over here. Slash team leave. Okay. Dang it. Hold on. I gotta re-summon it. It's hard to fix. Let's just resummon another one. At P. Bam. Copy. At least I didn't put it away this time. What? Oh. That's not what I want. Hold on. Okay, well, I know it works. P. Click event, action, run commands, TP admin. Oh, I want it in here. Oh, I don't need to redo that. Hold. Everything's fine. Right, because I made a function. I made it a function. Conjunction, junction, what's your function? Still sleeping. Sebby's allowed to sleep. Okay, so. How did I join a team? I thought I cleared myself from teams. Hey, there's a spot there with no lights. Really? Okay. Team, leave, everybody. Why is that joining a team? Oh, crap. There's something wrong in my sign. I found it. Action. Okay, now I will actually have to resummon the sign. That's yellow. Click command. Pre-game admin. Okay. All right. Now it's all correct. Sorry, I'm missing some chat temporarily. I'm going to catch up in a second. One moment. Wax. Okay. All right, now teams leave. Okay. Okay. Tell at P. It's not P, it's S. All right, upload. / reload. Okay, chat. It's Monkey Bee's birthday and Foxy's birthday. It's everyone's birthday today. I'll allow all caps. I think you should. I think you should. / reload. Bam. So if they're... Oh, they're on any team. Is there a not on any team? Not on any team. It's just blank. That's right. I don't want to do the same thing for both. Save. I could tell raw also, but I'm not going to bother. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Tell raw. Where's tell raw? Oh, it's right there. It's alphabetical, y'all. S. Not on any team. Text. TP anyway. Make that red and bold. And then click event is TP the same commands. Same coordinates. Eh. TP at S. All right, let's copy that, bring it over here. Upload. Bam. Reload. Wait for it. There it is. That noise means the transfer is finished. You can't see it. It pops up in the corner where Windows does the things. Whoa, hi. That was multiple times. Okay, cool. I also want to change that to have a /TP. May need a cooldown. I don't know why. Not sure why it does it more than once. But it'll get your attention. Also, I don't know if I can like do a yes no. Just make part of it clickable. What am I facing? I am facing -90, 0. -90, 0 is what I want. -90, 0. -90, 0. Save. That's a +90. That's more of a -90. All right, let's go check my sign. There was a block here. Yeah, that block's going away. Okay, cool. Get some framiness here. Okay, good. Now we just have a bunch more signs we need to make, but that's easy-ish. And I can just do it right away. Perfect. It is an interactive chat message. I just don't know why. I just don't know how to do part of it. I mean, I'm sure it's in here somewhere. Just add a section. I can just add a section. Three, two, one. You know, it's really hard to do this with you guys playing the game and me trying to brain. Normally, when I play Minecraft, I don't have to think as much. That's sometimes true. I don't know how to make it just do it once. So let's see if this works. Save. Upload. Reload. What do you say to a lollipop when you throw it away? What do you say to a lollipop when you throw it away? So long, sucker. Hashtag dad jokes. What did I just do?
Nailed it.
What did I just do? I know what I did. Team, leave. Everybody. Bam. Right. All right. Right. Section 1 of 2. I don't want to click event. Copy that. Save. How does it look, though? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Save. Save. Save without that. Janice. Oh no, that's every time you reload it. It just tells you it's ready, but not necessarily that it's on. Hello? What happened anyway? MC Stacker. Interesting. I might be wrong. Maybe I can't do this. Maybe it's all or nothing. Maybe it's all or nothing. The cactus is in the way. Yeah. Yeah, it does block. It does block a little chat. I also block a little chat. I do that on purpose because I get Twitch chat in there too, so I can block some of it if it's terrible. Oh, all right. Apparently, just when I deleted it out of both. But that's fine. Okay, super cool. So here's what we're gonna do next. We are gonna grab this thing here, configs. Here are the configs that we want to do. I want to do an oak sign that does not have crap on it. So I want to do 15. Hang on, I want a sign with crap on it now. 20, 30, 25. Daylight cycle. Weather, locator bar, start, stop, reset. Okay. Those are the things. Now, I have to take another break because we're going to get an ad. So that's okay. I'm going to get more water, and then we're going to go take a quick break. I'm going to go talk to my wife, and then I will see you all soon. Don't go anywhere.
One, two, three, four.
Welcome, welcome, come on everyone. It's a carnival party and we're gonna have some fun. Step up and try your luck out. You could win a prize. Friends to spend your time with. And Dan the man himself, of course, he's always family friendly. You don't have to fret. He's the hokiest, jokiest cowboy on the internet. Welcome, welcome, come on, take a peek. Join the party where the dad jokes aren't unique. Laughing till crying whenever he's online. He's the funniest, derpiest, corniest, funniest cowboy around. Wild West Dan.
Yeehaw! My wife's awake. I can actually do that now. Welcome back, everybody. We are we're just having fun, doing crazy things, commands and axioms and all sorts of things. We're just playing the game, doing it as good as we can. Yeah. Need to figure out how to give people food while they're on the island. Now they can just jump off. They can just jump off. Messaging people on the Discords. Yeah. Yeah, having fun, doing commands. I know this is a little weirder content, but I hope people are enjoying it. At least a little bit. I'm gonna dump some stuff off here. Actually, that one I want. No, that's fine. I'll get another one. Because we're gonna put that right there for the moment, and because we're gonna use that to give ourselves some signs. So, what we need to do is prep time 15 minutes. I'm just trying to figure out formatting here. Or prep time 20 minutes. That's much better. All right, so we'll do 15 here. We'll do 20, 25. And 30. So each of those needs to be their own functions now. Okay, so that has to be specifical functions. So that means I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, No, that one's just, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But those might already exist. So, I'm going to come over here. Pre-game. Do I have a config? Thought I made a config. I didn't. New folder. Config. So, we're going to make a whole bunch of these. So, we're going to make prep 15. Prep15.mc function. And we're going to copy .mc function so I can do it over and over and over. Prep20.mc function. Dang it. Prep25.mc function. Prep30.mc function. Rename. Dang it. Dang it. All right. So that's prep. Friendly fire. True. .mc function. Friendly fire. False. If I could spell. .mc function. Daylight cycle. Daylight, true, .mc function, night, oh, yeah, day, night. Day, night, false. Day, night is better than daylight because that was confusing in my brain. Like, which one's true? Day, night, false, day, night, true. Okay, weather, true, weather, false, everything is a function. Great. Spelling checks. Spelling checks. That one is not a .mc function. That's important. Okay. I might move that. If I move that, I need to I'd have to resummon the thing, but that's fine because I'm about to do that a whole bunch. So admin underscore TP, we'll put it at the top and we'll do that. So let's come over here where we've got our sign. Copy that. Go back in here. Import it. Import and function is different now. CTB config admin underscore TP. Move over here for a second. It doesn't exist yet. I have to upload it first. And then I have to reload it first. I don't know why every time I do it, I try to spell R-E-L-A to reload instead of just R-E-L, which is enough to do it. And I don't know why I do it every time. All right. Function. CTB config admin.tp. That's the one I want. Copy that. Oh, hey. I'm not on team yet. That's fine. That's the only time I check that. So Come back into MC Stacker. Paste. Next one. Paste. Next one. Paste. Next one. Paste. Save. Copy. Notes. And Minecraft. Done. Gimme. Okay, cool. Excuse me. What's going on? Why? Hey, Wonder J. Why can't I do the thing? Did I wax it? I waxed it first. You dum-dum. Make it glow first, then wax it. I'm just gonna switch those on my hotbar. Duh. All right, let's join a gosh darn team, shall we? Bam. All right, I am doing pretty fantastic. Pretty fantastic. How about you? I'm having so much fun right now. All right, so if I do orange glow, then lime. Okay, orange and lime. Orange and lime is good. I'm like deep in it. I'm making data packs and stuff. We are in it. All right, so I'm just gonna prep time dashes. How many dashes? This many. This many dashes. Okay, so line 1. Prep time. 15 minutes. So prep time is going to get gold. It's going to be bold. No, it's not going to be bold. This one is also going to get gold. This one is going to get lime or green, and it will be bold. And this one will get green, and it will be bold. Now, the function that it is going to do is config prep underscore 15. Prep underscore 15. All right. We should also go in and do some things in here. So prep 15, say 15. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Say 20. Say 25. Say 30. Weather false. Say weather true. Say friendly fire true. Say friendly fire false. Say day night true. Say day night false. All right, I want to shut all of these because I have too many things open here. All right, that's fine. This is telling me that we have a lot of errors, and they're not actually errors, and it's very annoying. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what I can do. All right, I'm going to actually delete my data pack from the server because I have files on here that I don't need anymore. I don't have anything. I'm going to keep the pregame folder, but I don't have anything in it yet. All right. This is still deleting. Please hold. Have you played with data packs at all, Wonder J? Yeah, me too. Me too. This is all pretty new for me. There's a good website called Minecraft Commands. Minecraftcommands.github.io. /wiki. Okay, hold on. I'll just paste it. This one has been a godsend. It also has a Discord group involved as well. But the resources tab is super, super useful. And I've been really, really enjoying YouTube. No, I need that YouTube open. A YouTuber by the name of Internal Device. Sorry, let me try that again. Infernal Device, who's been pretty great. I would recommend him as well. And, MC Stacker, just in general. Still lurking. Lurk away. I am now finished deleting the data pack from the server and now creating the data pack on the server. Re-uploading. Out of curiosity, I don't know how many files we have here. So this one data pack has 56 individual files in it. Here we go. Ready? 3. That's you. Who won? Oh, you both missed. Dang it. Dang it. But yeah, if you're looking to learn, it's a lot of fun. I'm picking up a lot of things. I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, so we're gonna do a /reload. I'm gonna grab you. Did I put you in my notes? Nope. So under config, I'm keeping that just in case I want it. But we're going to do insert a row below that and just paste that in there. Okay. Tain't perfect, but it's okay. Because I'm going to want these signs back. Nice. That looks pretty good. So I click this, it should say 15, and it will also teleport me because I did not finish doing everything. So one of these things is that one. And that one. And that one. All right, let's try that one more time. Boop, and oh, I thought I was walking. Doop doo, bam. Prep time, 15 minutes. Doesn't look great with the glow on it, so we won't put a glow on it. Prep time, 15 minutes. Okay. Now, it does it like 17 times. Why does clicking on a sign Please hold. There's a lot of info here about there's a lot of info here about making the sign do multiple commands, but I'm not seeing it where it runs multiple times. Hey, Bobbit. How are you, friend? Haven't seen you in a while. All right, throw that out. Let's go back in here. I think we're good. All I need to... Actually, I can do it here. Can I? No, I gotta do it here. Well, actually, if I just do a new file... 9999999. Delete me. And I paste this here. This will be what I need. Do good, but very busy. I can relate to that. Can I word wrap? I know normally you wouldn't want to do this. Prep time color. Okay, so I just want to replace replace 15 with 20. Go. All right, copy this. Back over here. Paste this. This will give me the new sign, so that is prep time 20 minutes. And now if I click on it, it says 20 4 times. Move to a new state. Nice. Where are you going? If you don't mind sharing. If you do, don't. Please don't. All right, that's easy enough. We're going to do the same thing over here. We're going to replace 20 with 25. Bam. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. I don't need these either. There's 25. And if I click on it, it says 25. Love it. I didn't put that in my notes though, so I probably should. That's fine there. Bam. And put a single space right there. We'll do the last for 30. Actually, can I just undo? Ooh, that gives me the 20. Nice. This is just a copy to put in my notes. Ba-bam, ba-bam. And then that one can get rid of that. Sorry, I'm working on multiple monitors at the same time. So now if I want to replace 20, I want to replace it with 30. Replace. Stop it. Stop hovering. 30. Bam. Copy. Put that there. Undo. Put that there. Okay, cool. So that puts the signs in there. Paste that. Give me a 30. Show me 30. Prep time. Okay. So, upstate New York. Awesome. You'll be close to me-ish, sort of. Although sometimes upstate New York is further from me than New York City. So I am working on a mini game. Let's do spectator. That's faster. Working on a mini game. This is the Spawn Island You can click one of these signs to join the yellow team or the purple team. Right now, I have it set up so the admins can click on this sign and end up in this cave so they can change the configurations and things. From there, once the game starts, you will go to this island, one of these two. There's one on the other side. Well, there will be one on the other side. Once I'm happy with this one and I can copy and flip it over. And once you're here, the game really begins. So the point of the game is it's capture the flag. I didn't actually say that. The flag is down here in this little structure in the middle. And as a team, you need to protect your flag. Am I on the purple? Good. So when you start, you'll end up with a handful of podzol. And hang on, I'll do this fast way. And you'll come over here and you'll place blocks to protect your flag so that nobody can get it, right? Kind of like, think of like Bed Wars, right? Nothing in here can be broken. Every time you place a block, you get some number of emeralds, depending on what blocks you're placing. Then you can take those emeralds that you've earned, and you can go back to your marketplace island, and you can trade with the villagers for the emeralds and get more things. So get gravel because it's annoying to dig through. Get harder and harder blocks to break. The numbers on the side tell you the hardness level according to Minecraft. And then different amounts of emeralds for different amounts of blocks. Besides buying blocks, you can also purchase food, including lava chicken, because thematic, it's important. You can also buy weapons, even a mace if you want. You can buy armor and tools. You can talk to Paige, and you can get mending, unbreaking, efficiency, protection, power, sharpness, swift sneak, anvil, bottle of enchanting, or lapis, and use the enchanting table over there. Or you can make traps. Sorry, I always think this is traps. You can get potions or some redstone, or you can make traps if you're good with traps or eggs. And all of that happens in the first 15 to 30 minutes. And then the wall in between the two teams will come down, and they'll be able to fight each other and try and capture the banner and bring it back to their base. That's one banner. That's the other banner. That's a pile of podzol. Like 2 hours from the Canadian border. Yeah, I hope it works. The challenging part is going to be getting the emeralds right. But you can also ignore all of that and just start a branch mine and craft just like you would any other game. I got to put trees back here. I removed all of the trees. I actually wrote myself a data pack just to remove trees. Hang on. Game rule, random, tick speed. Actually, I'm not going to bother. No, take my word for it. I don't have a good way to show you, but that's our starting island. Yeah, and right now I'm just working on working on these. So this is where you can change whether you want 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 25 minutes, or 30 minutes before the teams fight. Or whatever. I'm also working on making it so that you can put it in any map. This is much harder, but basically pick an XYZ and say, this is where the flag's going to be. And then it will build the flag structure and add a marketplace island up in the air behind you, maybe put the fortress together, and then everything from there will just work. I don't know how yet, but that's the idea at least. That would be neat. So instead of just playing this map over and over and over, you could literally just be like, purple flag's here, yellow flag's here, fight. I think that they wouldn't have the wall in between. And I don't know if maybe the wall is necessary. I wonder if the wall is just me being silly. But I still like the idea. It might have made more sense when it was a smaller map. Okay, so let me show you the original here from 12 years ago. I've had this idea for a long time, but I wanted to use a beacon. Go away. So this was the original map, which is much, much smaller. There's a couple towers. I'm going to do other towers also. There's also some secret tunnel teleports where if you click here, it would teleport you over to something corresponding in the other corner, which would be... Is it all the way back here? I'm trying to remember now. It's been many years. It might be there. That doesn't make any sense. I don't remember, but it would teleport you around. And then same idea. You would have the... This is me trying to figure out if I could do it with a beacon and then giving up and using a banner. But I've always had this idea. So then this here is a clock. This was back in the command block days. That's spawn platform. Those are 2 team platforms. And then in the middle here, there was this little section of fortress. There's some chests and stuff in it. And we would use a handful of cloning commands to put this back up there to replace the walls. And it has the missing pieces of the what's it called? The little middle fortress thing here. And that, I don't know why that is there, but anyway, it would just fill in all the missing bits and pieces, including, you can see there's a couple of mines in here that are just blocked off by this same wall. And then we had different timers, which you can't see now because Foxy did target practice. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, it's Foxy's birthday. Foxy can do target practice if he wants to. Yeah, so there were all these timer blocks here that would get cloned up above to give you the time countdown before away you went. And they would show up somewhere there on each side. But yeah, this was just a much smaller, much easier map. And now I may have gone too big. I'm not sure yet. 3, 2, 1. You're not getting the birthday luck, that's for sure. Okay, it's already enabled. But yeah, it is a concern that I have that I've made it too big. But not a big concern. I don't know. I feel like it's just overcomplicating things. But maybe not. Maybe not. And there's a lot of stuff underground, including what's it called? Ancient City. So there's lots of fun things to explore on the map. That was an accident, but I'm okay with it. All right. So let's do what are my other parameters here that I wanted to look at? I want to look at friendly fire. Friendly fire can be on or off. Do I even bother, or do I just let them set it? Also, we should switch that. Interesting. I just had an idea. I could have a duplicate wall right behind this wall, like right here, that has these all in different colors. So like whatever color I could make that. That would be good. You could actually see which one's selected when you start. Would it be red? Be red, or would it be green? I would just have to be consistent. Same colors on all of them. So I could do light blue for the option, and then green for the one that's selected. I like this idea. I hate feature creep, but this one's a good idea. Darn it. Hang on. I mean, it's pretty simple to just clone these. Question is, can I clone it with all of the things? 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. How far down? 2 more. I have a sign saved that has no text on it, specifically so I can do this quickly. All right, and then start, stop, reset. Those I don't need to do. Because once the game starts, it's also going to TP all of the players. Y'all, I made more work for myself. All right, but click on those with the data that's on them. Still works. Okay. So now I need to be super annoying. So this is clone from there to there. Doesn't matter. I don't actually need to copy that yet. And I need to go -x. So it is here. 1, 2, 3. 3 blocks. No, I don't want that at all. Hold on. I want that -3. replace. Did I mess up? Is it going behind? It's going behind me. Okay. What does that do from a command block? Probably goes behind it, right? Okay. I can't use relative commands. That's unfortunate. I would like to do relative commands. Otherwise, this is going to be a lot more work in the long run. You can do it at a armor stand. All right, here's what we're going to try. Summon marker. I don't know how to summon a marker. I don't know how to summon a marker. Summon marker. Custom name. Tags. What am I doing? I'm doing prep. 15. Custom data. I don't remember how to do this. Do I want this one or do I want this one? I want tags, I think. Hold on, we're almost there. Do 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 do. I'm just going to say prep 15 and see if it works. Well, that's an unnamed marker. But it has the tag. Prep 15. Copy. Out of curiosity, can I see it from here? Yeah. Kill at E. Type equals marker. Doop, 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 doop. Marker. Hold on. I think I found the right place. I think everything froze. Oh, everything froze. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Lost the monitor. Please hold. Everything's now crooked. All right. Bam. Okay. We're back. Back and close. Oh, I could just do add E tag. Hold on. Hold on. At E tag equals, what did I call it? Prep 15. Slash kill at E tag equals prep 15. Ah. Okay. All right. All right. So it's definitely there. All right, but I don't want it actual visible. So we're just going to do that. And come over here. We're going to say summon this again. Ah, really hate that button. Change the tags to a whole bunch of different things. Okay. I need a return marker. I need a return sign. Just in case. Everything's capitalized except the O. That's weird. But okay. So if I execute as at E, tag equals prep 15, run this clone command. Execute at E, tag at E, tag equals prep 15, run this to self. Hey, that actually works. I would just need a marker for each one. I can change some things. That definitely changes some things. Did I make this island small enough to be one thing? Hang on, we're going to come over here for a second. Let's add a shape. I would like a cuboid. Nope. Cuboid, but I want it hollow. $48. I can't do it because I need to first angel place. Now I can do it. Confirm. Hello? Why you no go? Okay, well I actually don't even care if you go. Just want to find out if this will fit. Some things about this mod I don't love. Like how I'm rotating now instead of doing what I want to do. Thank you. No. No, I did not. No, 4 full connections if I did it. Which is fine, I guess. Okay. It's my brain thinking about 17 different things at the same time. So if I put a marker back there. Okay, so let's kill that marker. Let's put a marker over here. Yeah, I just want to get rid of custom name. Yep. Custom name visible. Boom. Still unnamed marker. Is it O1 or O1B? Custom name visible true is 1B. Unnamed marker. What is going on? I know. I know, kid. Why? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But it does have a custom name. Like, that clearly says custom name, right? I'm not wrong about this. Kill it. Why is my custom name marker not showing up? Or it just might not be possible. Okay. That's fine, I guess. I don't need a custom name, but it would make my life just a tiny bit easier. But whatever. All I need is the tags. So we know that works. So we did the clone command, right? Theoretically, that would do the same thing. Execute at e tag equals prep underscore 15 run all right. I just need to be over here to see if it works. You in that block? Yeah. Execute as at e tag. I don't know if this is working at all. Oh, we're in an ad break too. Sorry, everybody. Tag equals prep 15. What do you think, Lily? Is this gonna work? Run clone no, -3 is that one. Successfully cloned 1 blocks. But where? -3. All right, what if I was a little more specifical? So it is removing it. What if I execute at E? All right, out of curiosity, I'm Googling. So it's definitely at. Oh, jeez. Hold on. They're gonna have to come out, probably. Oh, goodness gracious. My alarm system is having problems. And by problems, I mean it goes off randomly, which isn't fun for a lot of people. Prep underscore 15. Run. Set block. Yeah. So that works. Okay. That also worked. We're getting closer. Well, first of all, it's -4. But there we go. What are my options? Mac, replace, strip. Yeah. Okay. Here's the thing. I broke a whole bunch of things. So if let's make a new sign. So we're going to import this here. I don't know what I was doing wrong in the first place. But that's okay. So then line 2, we're going to go with aqua and aqua. I don't need the difference. I'm going to copy that. We're going to put it into the command block. I need 2 of them. That was weird. I need 2 walls. Okay, but that's okay. So then I go into here. That's delete me. I don't care about you, but I guess I can save it. And I'm going to go into prep 15. Save that. Okay, this definitely got a lot more complicated than I needed it to be. But I'm totally okay with that. Because it also got a lot cooler than I needed it to be. No, I'm going to reverse that. But I need more markers. Okay, so /kill at E tag equals prep 15. So I need 2 markers. So we're going to come up here and summon markers, tap, summon, 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 summon. Okay, we're going to put that right here. And I'm going to remove custom name because it's unnecessary. So that is prep 15 underscore true. Okay. Okay. Remove those 0.5s. Actually, I like that 0.5. I don't know if this is making sense to anyone else, but this one's going to be false. Yep. Yep. Okay. I should really do something with these signs so I don't lose them. Okay. So, first things first. You're going away. Now I'm being completely unnecessary. All right. That was just for me. All right. So these are going to be the blue signs. Those are going to be the other ones. So this is default. So let's make the rest of the defaults real quick. Let's just make the rest of the defaults. Import. Aqua. Aqua. And right now the one that's in this command block over here is the one that I need underneath here, above here. Unselected, selected. Okay. All right. So I got that one. I now have this one, which goes here and goes here. All right. And hey, you're going to need to stay there. That's important. Let's grab another one. So we're going to take this one here. Uh-oh. Who doesn't have 25? Oh, I moved it. I moved it. And aqua. And aqua. Copy. Paste it there and paste it there. Okay. Last but not least, we're going to take this one. Made this so much harder, y'all. Okay. Now we have to set two markers. One is here, and that one is prep false. And the other one is here, and it's prep true. So it is 1218. 1218 prep true. All right. So now instead of 4, it's going to be 5, 6, 7, 7. We'll try 7 first. I think it might be 8. But I can just find out really quick here. Do we think it's 7 or 8? Let's try 8 first. Prep 15. I forgot to actually do that part. Okay. It's definitely 7. It just changed color. That's so cool. Okay. So that changed color there. So it's definitely a -7. And then all the other ones. So tag prep 15 underscore true. And the other ones will all be false. This is so unnecessary. Okay. Monkey Bee's doing target practice. This is going to be our last target practice, and then I'm going to call it. Because I've gotten into the weeds, and I feel like, hey, good job on winning. And I feel like this is less entertaining than it could be. So we're going to do this. We're going to find a raid target, and then we're going to go hang out with my wife. You want to do lunch? Actually, give me like 5 minutes. I'm going to end anyway. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm wait till the end of the target practice. I punched the microphone. I apologize. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Aww. Dang it. All right. Monkey Bee, hang out. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. It unmuted for me. Nice. It unmuted for me, and then I tried to mute. Y'all, we are going to go find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid. I know who we're gonna... Oh, do I? Yeah, I know who we're gonna raid. I know who we're gonna raid. Man, we actually have a lot of good options right now. Yeah, we're going to raid J-Seed. We're going to raid J-Seed. If that's cool with everybody. I do want to say, I'm trying to wait 13 more seconds just in case. Okay, I do want to say, Anya, thank you for being here first today. Tibius, thank you for the raid. We still haven't raised any money that I can match, but we're getting there. We're getting closer. At some point, I'm just going to donate $50 and it'll be fine. But we're going to raid J-Seed 47. Playing some Stardew Valley. Now, J-Seed is a PG streamer, but he's usually pretty family friendly most of the time. But I do want to say thanks to everybody for being here, for hanging out today. Streams are a little weird right now because of all of the programmings and things, and I know that's probably not some people's cup of tea, but thanks for those of you who were hanging around and at least looking interested. I appreciate it. I love all your faces, and yeah, I'll see you next time. I don't know when, but sometime soon. Just remember, I love you. And as always, my name is...
Wild